Huh. Hi, Pink. Hello, welcome. Hope you're having a good week. Let's start. I just loaded instantly. Oh, I'm controlling. Okay. Look closer. Also ads are playing. Huh. Oh, this game is like 2D plus 3D. Mom, Grandma, Helen, Grandma's 80s. Oh. It's just them three pack up. Mom wants me to pack up my room to get ready for the move next week. It's taken a while, but I'm pretty close. Just a few things left before I can cross it off my to-do list. Always so stressful, this kind of stuff. Oh, it's looking a bit weird. When I pan the camera, everything is already set correctly. I don't know why. I don't know, some games are just like this. At least you guys cannot tell anything different on stream. Let me see. Is it really running at 18 native? Refresh rate. Oh my god. The MD2 can't even tell. It is running at 85 FPS. That's weird. Why does it look like this? Hi Vivid. Just started my stream. Hi Rabbit. Hello. Hope you guys having a good week. To be honest, last time I streamed, I know I probably seemed a bit impatient last stream. It's just randomly. Not feeling well. I feel just a lot of weird thoughts. Yeah, cause it's me on my wish list too. It's me on my wish list for years. Literally. This game has been delayed for so long. Oh, don't feel bad. You wouldn't know. I just randomly sometimes. This is just like Gung Ho and Tacoma. If you guys didn't know, it's the same dev who made Gung Ho and Tacoma. If you know those two games. It's all the walking simulator and just looking at random items like this. The best in the business? What is this? Some kind of soda? Soda cup from some kind of hot dog stand? I'm not familiar. Oops. I should put it back automatically. But yeah, I feel bit better just partially because of this game. I just thought it's been cancelled because it's release date got pushed back so many times until they just simply said coming soon. Not even release date. I seriously thought it got cancelled. Hi, Aloria. I mean, since the beginning of the game, we haven't had that open road part hasn't started yet. What is this all-night movie narration marathon? Alright, all-night movie marathon. Oh. Hey, so I'm supposed to be packing pop bubble wrap? This is so random. Haven't played Tacoma, but like Nina Freeman's games. Oh, it's somebody who worked on Tacoma? I'm not familiar. Marie. So it's a game dev person? Indie dev person? Pick up calendar. Yeah, this is very clearly an Apple computer. Yeah. I wonder if they need any licensing to put something like this in the... Pick up school newspaper. Co-lead designer? Wow. So pretty well known indie dev, so a high school newspaper, really? So is she still in high school? Her life saw a change on the Facebook day. Marking the anniversary. Oh, it's 911. So it's like post 911. It says like a movie poster. The Large Family, 1963. I pick up a lot of posters. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those natural armor assist thingy. I mean, that's so pretty. Thanks for the pants. Hi, banana. Well, that's some pretty detailed modeling. Polygon count's not very high though. Anyways, this game is like only 8 GB. Man, 8 GB, it's like a game from 10 years ago. Mr. Bong? Are we bringing Mr. Bong along? Or are we just leaving him behind? Frankly, I like bring Mr. Bong. My favorite plushie are like Rilla Kuma plushie. So usually bear. Okay, picked up. I can pick up this. I'm bringing everything. A shame she doesn't have a Rilla Kuma plushie, but I guess Rilla Kuma wasn't the thing in the 2000s.
Nevada. Home to all manner of folksy cryptids and cool dads.
Cool dads? What's that about? It's a rabbit with deer horns, antler. Yeah, it's got an antler. This is so weird. You know, anybody know what this is about? Why is it like this? Okay. I'm just picking up stuff, not putting them in the box. Oh, that's so cute. Man, the color and everything. It feels so old-fashioned. I forgot it. But it seems like this game just uses both 2D and 3D. Characters seem to be in 2D. I forgot what birthday belated birthday. It's from Dad. Sorry for the lateness. Tessabelle. Things get away from me here, but always on my mind. Well, it's a call soon. Can't wait. How many items do I have to pick up? I can't. Unfortunately, I cannot bring this with me. I guess she's not a hoarder. Yearbook? Grammy says staying school kids don't turn out like me. What? Did she write that? To make sure I wouldn't miss this message. Is there something people do after graduating? I guess not. I don't know that. I wonder if she's still in high school or has already graduated. What else? this kind of game's always so slow. I bet it's copyright music. Friendship Tess and friend. Yeah, but it's just this what this developer is known for.
Oh, right. I was supposed to feed you. Poor little guy.
Probably dead already. Oh, let's see. Hairbrush. Power strip. And what else? Trash can? I'm going through the trash can now. Wow. But this usually contains stuff related to context of the story. So sorry if it's kind of slow. When beloved grandparent began to experience dementia, it can be really hard. Huh? Oh, so the grandma has dementia. My grandma actually passed away after suffering from dementia. I think it's somewhat common, this kind of situation. One of the common ways that elderly pass away. Anyways. Nothing either. Note. We're doing movie night then? Movie night. One movie. Comedy. Double feature night. Give you one clue which movie I'm going to be. What is it? I already gave it to you. So this is, I'm guessing this is Friend. Because we're playing as Tess, I think. Tess? Oh, these are the movies they watched. DVD Clueless, 1995. Alicia Silverstone. A rich and glamorous high school student tries to transform a new pupil into most popular girl at school, but fate has other plans. So it's one of those. What do you call those? Like some girl who wear glasses suddenly after makeover and losing the glasses becomes super popular, that kind of stuff. Are those called makeover movies? 6 strangers are invited to a mysterious mansion for dinner, but when the host turn up dead, anyone and everyone become a suspect. This is not comedy. Those are called John Hughes films. Really? Is that a director or something? Yeah. It's so dumb. Yeah. Those are, I think those are pretty old-fashioned. At this point, nobody's making that kind of stuff nowadays, right? Can we put stuff in the box yet? Is there more stuff I need to pick up? Doesn't let me pick up the nail polish. I like this color too. Web page design service, web publishing. Wow, they're charging you a lot for this, for something you can do for yourself. Yeah, seems like it's packing up before moving or something. He made The Breakfast Club and some other Molly Ringwald movies. Oh, I don't even know any of these names. Yeah, it's just packing up, y'all. Oh, black nail polish. Mark from Mom's work. Andromeda Theater. So her mom is an actress? I don't know if it's full-time or part-time. Eraser. Why can you even inspect these erasers? Oh gosh, this looks so nostalgic. Oh, did I get everything? Oh, you don't have to. Oh, so after you just press the button and it automatically packed up. Matchbook, Neptune. Jeez. Liquid gold? The history of Canadian American bootleg trade and the secret fortunes left behind. Oh, it's a library book. Wait! She borrowed this book like 4 consecutive times. The last one who borrowed that was like 1992, and 8 years later she borrowed it for the first time, and then check it out another 3 more times. Is she just gonna not return this mostly? So she likes drinking? Work shirt?
Guess I'll have to pack this after my next shift.
I think she has a next shift. She still need to go to work. Video Galaxy. So it's like a video rental store. Oh my god. In early 2000s? You can pack it up now. Oh my god, there's even more stuff. Erase. Oh. Packing that up. Oh, so grandma already passed away, huh? What is the date today? Did I miss something? So she passed away 2003, huh? Lipsticks. Looks so funny. It's got a little cold. Nail polish, a pink one. I can never do pink stuff. Chemistry. Great improvement. A report card. English. Her worst one is geometry. Are we packing this up? Oh my god, there's still more. I guess I feel like it's gonna take me significantly more time than other people because I like to look through every little thing. Web scribe. So it's like a tutorial you use to design your own web pages, hair clubs. Are we not packing up the computer? Looks pretty well used. Plane ticket?
Better leave these where Mom won't see them.
What's she planning? Plane ticket? It's her name. It's Tessa's name on this. So it's not been used yet. Seems like. Where is it going? Reno? Detroit to Reno? What's that? I'm so unfamiliar. I mean, this is American game. Man, look at the details. But yeah, anyone have any idea? Maybe I can just Google it actually. Reno RNO. Reno Tahoe International Airport. Reno, it's Nevada. Why does she have a plane ticket to fly to Texas? What's the date? November 14th. What is the date today? Oh, I already packed up the calendar. Oh, okay, I think we pretty much looked through everything. And packed up everything we can. Alright, let's head downstairs. Pack up rest of room. I thought I already did. Okay. Did that check the... No? I can't see anything else to pack, no. Wait, this? We're packing up this? I married Bigfoot, she's great. Photo strip. So this is her dad. Me and Dad. Laser tag championships. Laser tag champions? Third spot. The lower article looked relevant. The one, what? The one I married Bigfoot? Oh my god, I already put it away. Hey, can you inspect things again? I think it's already packed up. I can't see it anymore. Oh gosh. Rip. The hunt for buried bootlegger treasure. Oh yeah, that's a newspaper club. What do you call it? Yeah, that's why she was interested in that bootlegger history book. Let's see. Prohibition in America was meant to stop people across country from drinking alcohol in bars and their homes. What it achieved was creating a booming industry of illegal alcohol importers. Essentially, much of this called bootlegging was done in dead of night, ferrying barrels of alcohol. Wait, what? Cross the border and large sums of cash back to Canada. Oh, is that the smuggling from Canada? I thought it's just Mexico. Much of this money was stashed, hidden, buried stateside by bootleggers for safekeeping until the coast was clear to bring it home. Some of the illicit treasure must have been left behind when bootleggers were arrested by the authorities or killed in underworld dealings gone wrong. Jeez. The location of these abandoned caches of riches may be lost to time, but hints and clues remain. My father and I have spent many a summer vacation tracking down potential spots to search for this left behind bootlegger gold. None yet successful, but these local legends and the history behind the what? Is that a highball? It's fascinating too. Okay. It's close enough. What? What else? We can't pack this. But yeah, she's been looking for the treasure hole. These are not supposed to be packed up. Eraser? Oh yeah. Man! Oh, it's just so nostalgic. These erasers that's shaped like fruits. Makes you want to eat them, frankly. They're usually scented like fruits as well. I want to. Kids would definitely try to bite into them. Hi, Nano. Arf? Why? Another dog. Oh, I can't say anything. I need to pack now. Is this all of them? I seriously cannot think of anything else. Let me just double check one last time. But the house awake. I'm probably being a bit too thorough. Are we leaving this computer behind? And I would dream to have something like this while I was her age. Oh, but yeah, I think she's probably a bit older than me.
Ted?
Not by much though.
Yeah?
Come down to the basement. There's something I want to show you.
The basement? What is it?
Oh, it's nothing really.
They seem to be hand
Remember,
animated.
This?
2D art?
Gah!
2D animation? What? Who did this? I don't know, what is it?
What is it?
It's of the dog we had growing up, Lady. Your Aunt August made it when she was a kid.
My god. And Aunt August isn't a rich and famous artist now?
Well, she is one of those things. Not a famous artist, though.
So she's like,
We've still
That's
got
like
a little while before we
her
actually
mom's
move out,
dog?
right? Like a week?
oh, I'm so
Yeah,
glad they got
about-
a voiceover.
The estate sale was weird. Having all those people in the house, peeking through Grandma's stuff. I'm glad it's over.
Yeah, me too.
Are you okay? Mom.
We took care of your grandmother right up to the end, and
And now they're selling the house out from under us. I know.
Oh, who's selling it?
want to just take a minute and look around and see what's left. I haven't really gone through everything since the sale ended.
Oh,
Me neither. That
Who's-
sounds really nice.
they're losing the
Just-
house.
Looking through what's still here. Aside from this
Who's
hell
taking out
picture,
with the? Who's taking out
Amazing
with
that
the
no one
house?
bought it, right?
just shocking.
So you're all packed up, right? Good to go?
Ugh. Oh my god.
Just remember that it needs to be done by Wednesday so we can get everything out of here on time.
I know.
I'm doing okay, thank you. I mean, doing better than last stream. But I actually wasn't planning on doing stream today. I thought I could use some downtime because yesterday I was supposed to do a little bit of some practice. It's a hobby for me, like just practicing songs. But I didn't even feel like doing that yesterday. Kind of warm the sides. Was not doing well. Probably need some rest. But yeah, this game, just seeing this game coming out suddenly, I don't know, when I saw it's cancelled and was so disappointed. This made me better already. Mom wants me to pack up my room to get ready for the move next week. Most of Grandma Helen's stuff was sold off in the estate sale. I haven't really had a chance to look around to see what's left until now. I'm still wondering who's taking it away.
Ooh, so dapper. Was this Grandpa's?
Grandpa's? And I mean, it's a normal thing to wear back at that time, I'm guessing. Nowadays, it's kind of a lot of people don't like fedoras. They get a bad rap. Dear Millie calendar?
Grandma's advice column was popular, wasn't it?
For a little while, yeah.
I felt really lucky that I got to ask her for advice face to face. I remember when we went to that one book signing when I was a little kid.
You remember that?
Yeah, I mean, people in the audience seemed so excited and nervous to get to ask her their questions right there in person. Sometimes when I'd ask Grandma for advice, she'd start off with, "Don't tell Millie," but I think she saved her special advice for me.
Well, she could have given some advice to herself and realized that taking out 3 mortgages on her house wasn't such a good idea.
3 mortgages? So that's why. Oh, it's the banks that are taking the house away. Twice like Millie. Charming readers. Oh. No, in the just in the basement. Oh my god, I can't leave. I'm locked in the basement. I don't know, just something about this. Those eyes. So funny. Fuse box? I don't think I'm supposed to do anything. Paint. But yeah, so seems like they're forced to move, not that they're doing that voluntarily. Oh wow, why am I doing this? ID? Employee's identification card.
Grandpa Leo was a...
An inspector for the county.
What's that mean?
He inspected things for the county.
Great, Mom. Thanks.
Commercial buildings, mostly. When we were driving around town, he'd point out the ones he'd inspected. I remember he was very proud of inspecting the department store. You know, the big one on Old Main Street. Every foot of electrical, fire sprinklers, alarm system, everything. He'd say he was the only thing keeping half the buildings in town from burning down. Electrical fires are no joke.
Huh. So this like grandpa's stuff. Oh, they clearly have been living in this house for, I don't know, that's like 3 generations already. Wait. Oh, that leads to outside of the house. I mean, this kind of houses are just really unfamiliar to me. Oh. But I guess pretty common in the US. What else? I don't think there's anything else to look at. Laundry detergent? Why am I looking at this? Ugh. Alright. Oops. It just snaps on these objects automatically sometimes. What an interesting basement. Age 43 years of orange. Died July 28th, 1968. Is this grandpa's? My product's grandpa? Leno Lambros? That's him, right? Yeah. He was in World War II. He fought in World War II as well. Oh, 43 when he died. He was a veteran of the Second World War, serving as a servitor with 173 field artillery battalions, scouting out enemy positions from the front lines. He later worked for Green County as building inspector, surviving his wife Helen Lambros and his daughter Opal and August Lambros. So they had 2 daughters. Funeral arrangement under the direction of incomplete. But yeah, still, they rely on like storytelling through environment pretty heavily, so it's pretty much that. And that's you can talk to your mom as well about things, but those are like smaller part. Yeah. Oh. They're losing the house.
I'm taller than you were.
Who's taller now?
You are. But I've still got time.
Uh, also, these ice maker things, they're not a thing. Just even like my home has a pretty modern like fridge, and it doesn't have any of that like instant house maker kind of stuff. It's such a strange thing. I never would have known if that's just a regular thing that fridges have, but in China it's just mostly, I don't know. I mean, in the US seems like it's pretty common. Oh, why am I looking at this soda can? Not much in the fridge. A coffee maker. This looks so old. God, why am I doing this? Cleaning vinegar. Oh, look at this wallpaper though. It's so fun. Man, I don't know. Maybe it's gonna take me a few streams to finish this at the pace I'm going. Nice tomatoes. Pick up. Okay. Mostly empty. cereal
Tropically
box.
fun and tropically sweet. It's tropical hippos you gotta eat.
Oh my god, I bet this ruin your teeth. So many boxes. What? Let's see. I can't open this.
Wow, was this taken right here? Cool. That's Grandpa?
Mm-hmm. Probably only a year before he died.
Of a heart attack?
Yeah, very sudden. But I guess that's how heart attacks are.
So these are two daughters. Which one is Tess's mom? You just cannot tell. Hi, Tiger. Now it's a walking simulator, not a moving simulator. I guess that's a little bit of both, but I mean it's got an open road. We're gonna be on a trip. See, we're inspecting these random objects and calling mom to talk about them.
What happened to this?
Oh, that? You know,
I mean, you don't like how shiny that plate looked. What are you about to say, Tiger? I know, right? You don't say those every day.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's some cracks in it.
Isn't this Grandma and Grandpa's wedding china?
China? Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Was it broken like this ever since you can remember?
No. No, it broke when I was a kid.
Grandma must.
But yeah, see, Tiger, you fail to see the meaningfulness of that plate. It's from grandparents, their grandparents' wedding.
Have been upset.
She wasn't happy, no. But I did my best to glue it back together.
You had to do it? Did you break it?
No.
Yeah, I think this game doesn't have a super high budget, so yeah, I noticed it too. I think it's probably just budget constraints.
My father broke it. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. It was a long time ago.
They do move sometimes.
If Grandpa broke it, why did you have to fix it?
My parents,
they
got into
game,
arguments sometimes. You know that.
Uh-huh.
So, sometimes...
I'm already really grateful that they got like full voiceover, that I don't have to read every line out. I mean, I don't know any voice acting, so it kind of sucks. Just listening to me, I think, reading stuff out.
Well, one time, a plate got thrown against the wall by my father.
Oh my god.
And, well, no one else was putting it back together, so I went ahead and did it. On the floor of the dining room here.
Jesus Christ.
I told you I didn't want to talk about it.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should listen to your mother sometimes.
I don't
Sorry.
want to. I just want to know how tragic it is. So grandpa and grandma had some like issues. Not always a perfect marriage or no one to read them much. I mean, especially I have to read it out loud. If I'm just reading it by myself, I don't have to say it out loud. Would have been a lot easier, but I'm streaming. I can't just do that. But yeah, it's much better when they got voice acting. Oh, look. Wow, this this is so 90s. Ghostbuster. Cigarettes.
Ugh, Mom. Please quit already.
Ah, this is what this game is all about. Jeez, just look at these patterns, these 90s. That's her mom's cigarette. Oh. Pick it that candle? You can't pick. No. You can't pick up the candles. Sorry to disappoint. Ooh. That's a pretty one. My dad has some fancy pottery.
Wow. A few pieces of pottery that my mom collected from around the world are still here. I'm surprised they didn't all sell. I think this
She old. So her mom's name is Opal.
one is from South America. Not sure which country.
South America.
And this one's Japanese.
Oh,
I've never even left the country. Why haven't we ever gone anywhere cool?
Niagara Falls isn't cool.
It isn't Japan.
oh
Well,
gosh.
It's a lot easier to drive.
No. She's a weep. Okay, I'm just kidding. But yeah, everybody wants to go to Japan, even in early 2000s or something.
Drive to Niagara Falls, then Japan. Cheaper, too.
But wouldn't it be fun? Me and you, an intercontinental mother-daughter adventure?
Maybe an intra-continental adventure.
I'm thinking of a certain place. Somewhere warm and south.
Yeah, it's 2000s. Not too long after 911. So you still see a lot of stuff like that look like stuff from the 90s because it's only some years after the 90s.
Western. Somewhere where, say, my own father currently resides?
Oh, she wants to see
Listen,
her
we've discussed
dad.
this. We're not going to Nevada to visit Penn.
So that plane ticket I found on her desk earlier, she was saying that she doesn't want her mom to say it, and the destination was Reno. So I looked it up. Reno's in Texas, not Texas, like Nevada. So she's trying to secretly go visit her dad by herself. 2010 to 2004? What? Did you look it up? That's no
Not
way.
gonna happen.
It
Well, what
definitely
if I
earlier
just
than
went
that.
by myself?
By yourself? No. It's a bad idea.
How come?
There's a bunch of reasons.
Like,
Like, I said so, and I'm your mother.
Oh, you thought it was 2010 and 40. It's a lot earlier than that. If you saw, I wonder if we can go back to her room.
Oh, hey. It's August.
I haven't finished looking through things
Exhausted. The
yet.
state sale was a lot. But
But she has one of those Just so the product is one of those Apple computers. Oh, what's it called? Um. Uh, it's I don't know what those Mac computers are called. They look like just simply a CRT monitor, but the computer is inside it, inside the monitor as well. Nokia ringtone, yeah.
That's easy for you to say. Yeah, I remember. And the answer is still no.
Huh?
Well,
Who's she talking to?
the what? Oh, right. Right. Sorry, it hasn't exactly been at the front of my mind. Yeah, it's around here, somewhere. No, it's fine. Okay. Love you. Bye. Unbelievable.
What did she say?
Nothing helpful.
Is she still not gonna help us with the house?
No.
Huh?
She's just calling to ask me to find some book of hers.
Any idea where it could be?
It must be
Book?
upstairs somewhere, in your grandma's things. It has a red and black cover, white block lettering. I'll know it when I see it.
So we're gonna
Okay, let's go.
look through grandma's stuff. Aunt August? Oh, it's her aunt. So bad. So it's usually the protag and her mom. So grandma died, and because grandma took out some mortgages with this house, and they can't pay it off, I guess. Like 3 mortgages. The essential lives in the house and having to move. I wonder if the malformed part is a heart-shaped one.
What? No one bought this masterpiece? I'm downright offended. I made this when I was, what, 4?
At
Oh,
Frankenmuth.
Yeah, at that pottery demonstration they did. They'd call little kids up from the audience and show them how to do it. I was so excited. I was jumping up and down, waving my hand, because I knew that Grandma likes pots.
She kept it up on this display
Huh?
shelf with all her other pieces all those years since you gave it to her. Oh, honey.
It's okay.
Oh no.
I think I'm gonna hold on to it.
Sorry, Tiger.
Grandma held on to it all this time. She wouldn't have wanted me to throw it away.
African pot, Chinese pottery, Japanese pottery. African. Just funny the floor was a second and got teleported back into place. Huh? Why does the mom have such weird eyebrows? I think so. It's only relatively. I don't know. But for the longest time, waxing your eyebrows and painting them yourself was the way to go. So, yeah, only nowadays that everybody started to appreciate like natural eyebrows, like more bushy natural eyebrows. I mean, it's a good thing. It's so much trouble, like waxing your brows, and so painful too. I'm bad. Some people don't want to spend money to wax their brows. They just like use tweezers to pull all of those off. Oh my god.
Oh, how did this
Oh,
end up
more
down
stuff.
Huh. Must have been in a drawer
The
of
bras
something
don't
that
look
got
so
sold.
that weird.
This is from one of the first digs Dad and I went on.
It was kind of adorable how excited you both got about going on those digs.
I remember being so sure that we would actually find bootlegger gold. Or at least a clue about it.
Your dad. Well, at the very
Bootlegger
least, he
gold.
certainly had a way of firing up your imagination. I'll give him that.
Treasure hunting. Nails crack? Not. No dice? The treasure hunting. Man, they drink way too much soda. Huh? Is this her mom?
Did Grandma start dressing like this after
Oh,
you
that's
moved out of the
Grandma.
house?
Mm-hmm. After my father passed, my mother, well,
Turned into a hippie.
a bit of a free spirit, let's say.
Doesn't look like that rubbed off on August much.
I think it might have. To push her in the opposite direction.
Ah, thank you, I'm drinking. Wow! Look at this room. Jeez. Is this even originally part of the house? I think it is. Oh. Wow, I can talk to Mom about this too.
Oh, good. Some of Grandma's pottery didn't get sold. I loved watching her at the potter's wheel when I was little.
Oh.
Had she been doing pottery her
Oh my
whole
God.
life?
It's floating in the background.
Honestly, I think it's something else she picked up after my dad passed.
Like the advice column?
It is.
No, she was doing that since I was a kid.
Did Grandma... Was she ever with anyone else after Grandpa died?
Whoa, where did this come from?
She just seems so vivacious. You'd think some man would be interested.
Yeah, no, not that I know of.
Sorry. Grandma still there? Like, her ghost is still there? Oh. More place to look at. So many little dots of color. So who's the creep in this story? Who's the creep? Ooh. She seems to be pretty serious about it. Look at these colors. Used for reference? Oh, it's kind of like a chart. What's the temperature you do for making these portraits? That's a lot of them. I wonder if she's doing it as a hobby, or does she sells them?
What's this
Portrait
thingy?
2.
Maybe to smooth out the surface so there's no bumps?
No, the game is not old. It literally released today. It's not old. It has been in development for a while though. I had it on wish list for years, literally, and I thought it's cancelled already, but suddenly it came out. Oh, Grandma, too old. Oh, sorry, I misread that. Pottery tools. I don't know how you use these. Looks so weird. Wow, why is this one like this?
Is this?
Some of the last pottery your grandmother made. Yep. After her fine motor skills started to go.
She had dementia. She has dementia,
It's so sad.
and that's how she passed
I miss her
away.
a lot.
Yeah, me too.
My grandma died from dementia as well. Well, like, yeah, Alzheimer's is Alzheimer's is the same thing as dementia, but essentially, it's like it just slowly gone. Those elderly people slowly not remember things. Oh, I think that's all in this room. Just really depressing.
Tess, what are you doing? Don't do that.
Why not?
It's in the trash.
Yeah, and I'm just checking it out.
Well, stop.
Okay, fine.
Oh my god. Just checking out that American Chinese food container. What a god. I mean, it's this kind of packaging, like, it's always associated with Chinese food, but it's American Chinese food, and nobody packs like takeout like this in China. Like, literally, you're not gonna see, almost never gonna see it ever. I guess it's better for the environment because it's mostly paper. I bet those boxes are lined with plastic. But still better than those one-time use plastic containers. Okay, we're supposed to find a book in Grandma's room or something. But yeah, it just makes me want to look through trash even more. Whose room is this? Oh, this is... Yeah, we're back in our room. But yeah, look at this PC. I think the Pro Tag is probably slightly older than me, but not by much. Man, I wish I had something like this as a kid. But when I got my first PC, it was people were already replacing these CRTs with really crappy LCD monitors. Anyways, we've looked through that room already. Huh? I just cannot tell which one belongs to Grandma. This is supposed to. Oh, there's a wheelchair. I think this is Grandma's room. Let's go look through the smaller room first. I think it's something that would progress the story. So let's do this part first. Oh, gross. Anyways. Any trash cans? Oh, a lot of paintings. Who is this room for? Like, is this Mom's room? This pen looks so old-fashioned.
What's this?
Oh, it's a hook pole thing to pull down the hatch to the attic.
Could August's book be up in the attic? With Grandma's things?
Could be.
Alright. We can go up there, but... you go first.
It's taking a lot longer to actually start the road trip. I thought the whole game's just happening on the road because it's got open roads, but we have to go through an entire house. Hi, Darboy. Hello. Thanks for reading. How do you know this game? What? Okay. Alright. I found it weird. No, that's... I'm sure it's concrete road instead. I'm just joking. Anyways, thanks for the pattern. Hi, Oni. Hello. Found a weird hook post thing. What the hell do you call these things? Oh, it's for the attic. Oh, wow. It's about so the protagonist seems like she's still in high school, and she lives with her mom and her grandma, and I mean, her grandpa's died a long time ago from heart attack, and her dad and mom separated apparently. And because of the mortgages that grandma took out, they're losing the house, so we're packing up. It's like losing a home of 3 generations. This is grandma and grandpa's old bedroom, I believe. But I was really unfamiliar with these like American homes. Jeez, this is so old-fashioned. Look at that. One more trash can. Oh, I can't expect anything. But yeah, I wonder if you ever played Gung Home or Tacoma. It's the same developer, but this game has been in development for so long.
Guess we can get rid of these.
Grandma's mats, I think. Jeez. yeah, of course I can say my own reflection. This game is not very graphically demanding anyways. She has to use this in the shower. '60s era? Yeah, so the game seems like it's set in early 2000s, and so grandma, yeah, so her grandma's generation seems to be the World War II generation, because seems like her grandpa fought in World War II, so yeah, I think it's accurate. I gotta go. Start crying while playing. Oh yeah. Nobody likes losing their home. Not to mention like 3-generation home.
Oh, somebody bought Grandma's old writing desk?
And her typewriter. He said he was an advice columnist too, and wanted to use them for his writing. He said your grandmother was a real inspiration.
Oh.
He left a very nice note.
Also, the grandma's is the newspaper writer mentioned earlier on.
And a lot of money?
Well, it was just an old desk.
But it had sentimental value.
For us, maybe.
And for him, obviously. Can I see the note?
Sure.
How much did they sell this for? Let me read it like this, it's a bit easier. Just in cutscene animations, like, yeah, it's like it's hand-drawn animation, but it's relatively low frame rate. So I guess, I mean, this game doesn't have the highest budget. Like a lot of the times, they don't animate lips that match up with the characters are saying. I think it's because of budget. I'm just glad they had voice acting at least. Mom has always been an inspiration, not just to me, but to a generation writers, readers. Can't tell how much peace she's brought me over the years to be able to write when she did. Well, I hope a little of a budget crossover to me. Oh, it's the guy who bought.
Well, okay. I guess it's...
Oppo is this girl's mom. She's the character we're playing as. Ads are playing. Let me just stand up and stretch for a second since ads are playing. Oh, don't apologize. You're always welcome to ask questions. But yeah, let me stand up and stretch. Oh, Charboy got the ads. Okay, let me stretch for a second. Okay. Yeah, but don't need to apologize.
It's alright that he got it.
Glad you approve.
Your desk has been sold. The typewriter? What's a typewriter? Some people still write with typewriters. I guess if you need... a hard copy of your writing, I guess. You don't have to go through the printers. Printers are so annoying.
Want to know something? Your grandmother didn't write this.
What?
I did.
You did?
Why?
Why you?
Hmm?
Well, you're not like a writer.
Well, I don't know. I think I did okay.
No, I mean, you did great, but, you know, I don't know. Were you surprised when they asked you to do it?
I think her editor, she just wanted it to be from someone she was close to. I guess she was hoping for a family voice.
Is this after she's
I just
already
tried to
got
put myself in Millie's
dementia?
shoes.
Well, you did a good job.
Thanks.
Oh. Hope I might have told you a little something. Hope in my letter each week I was struck by your passionate. Sounds convincing, Oz. But yeah, huh? What is this?
I remember hiding in here with a flashlight to read my
Oh, it's
books when
just
I was a
kids'
little kid and
joy.
we were visiting Grandma.
And a box of crayons, apparently.
We'd come to visit and I'd hunker down in here for hours. With some kind of game in my head, I guess. I'd be hiding in here, and I'd hear Grandma out there in her room, typing away or just reading in bed. I know she knew I was in there, but she'd always pretend not to know. And I'd pretend she had no idea I was hiding. I don't know why. I just liked the feeling of knowing she was out there.
I have only slipped away into the next room. Somewhere very near. Just around the corner.
Huh? Where's this
Poem you
from?
read at Grandma's funeral.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Box cutter. Fancy mirror. Man, this is so old. Man, this. This little nightstand. I think it's a nightstand, right? Oh, jeez. I've never seen something like that in real life, that kind of style. It's just so strange to me. I heard those old fans, old desk fans. They're mostly made because the fan blades are all made of metal, and the cage around them are usually pretty sparse. Like you can easily stick a finger into that and lose your finger. I don't. Those look so dangerous. Okay, well, we'll finish with this. I think I'm supposed to go to the attic. Attic? Oh, gosh.
Okay, come on up!
Damn, it's dusty. Now, Where's that book?
We're literally going through the entire house. Jeez. Huh?
Oh,
Trophy.
Grandpa Leo was a bowler? He and Dad have that in common.
What do you mean?
Dad loves bowling,
No, he doesn't.
Huh?
but he's always wearing those bowling shirts. Didn't he used to be in a league or something?
Honey, he just thinks those shirts make him look hip.
Bowling shirts? Are you kidding? I thought he must have so much bowling pride that he wore those shirts around in spite of them being obviously not cool.
No. They're definitely a fashion statement. I think you got the idea from that movie Swingers.
This explains so much.
Like why you never
Swingers.
once saw him actually bowl?
Yes.
But then, whose trophy is this? I guess that's nothing. Nothing eligible. Oh my god, what's that? Is that a wedding dress?
Whoa. Grandma's wedding dress?
Oh jeez.
I wore it on my wedding day too.
Really?
And you can wear it when you get married.
Oh gosh, I don't want to be mean. Man, it's gotta be really old fashioned, but I guess it. If that makes her happy, maybe. I'm not getting married, should I? Should I say that I'm not getting married?
Definitely.
I knew you would.
I
Well,
just don't want to make
didn't.
her.
No.
Oh, I knew. I've always thought this was such a beautiful dress, and I'd always wanted to hand it down to you. Like your grandmother handed it down to me.
Those sound like you reasons.
Well, you just said you definitely want to wear it for your wedding, so I guess they're you reasons, too. What?
I almost said I want something different. She would be mad. Do you ever think maybe sometimes just say things I know you want me to say? Oh my god, exactly my thoughts.
Mom, do you ever think that maybe sometimes I just say things I know you want me to say?
So you don't want to wear the dress?
I don't know. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna get married.
Well,
I just...
In the future, please don't patronize me. I don't want you to tell me something
my
just because
God.
you think it's what I want to hear. You're better than that.
Better than that?
Okay.
I just... If I don't say what you want me to say, you don't take no for an answer.
So when I asked if
jeez.
you wanted your grandmother's wedding dress, you said yes, but you meant no.
Oh.
I understand. You were just telling me what I
Oh my
wanted to hear.
god, why did I
You
say
don't want the
that?
dress. I get it.
Why did I say that?
I mean... But it's a nice dress. It meant a lot to Grandma. And to you. Isn't that enough?
So only that Charlie's still in a dry place. It comes always. Is this? I don't know. Kind of headpiece. I don't know. I can't tell what that is. Your grandma never gave you a dress. I'm sorry to hear that. My grandma never did either. So you're not alone. I mean, grandmas are not obligated to give you dresses, right? Huh? It's about swing to spring. What year is this? I'm sorry, I keep sneezing. Still. Like running shoeless? As a kid? Give me shoes that sock like bra. Well, that's pretty nice. What are these doors?
Okay, well, this is just creepy stuff.
I bet.
Why are these up here?
You'd rather they were downstairs?
Good point.
Because why? Creepy? Even the game thinks it's a creepy. Whose dolls are these? Because, I mean, they're really old-fashioned ones, so those tend to seem a bit more creepy. The modern ones? Huh? Whose guitar is this? I don't think anyone here play guitar. Dog ball? Oh.
What's under here?
Here, let me grab that. I'll put it up here to look through. Yeah, there's a bunch of old stuff in here. But...
Huh?
Mom?
Hold on, it might still be here somewhere.
This is a trapdoor?
There's something...
Here it is. Maybe if your dad had read this, he wouldn't have stopped working at the video store.
Mom! What's in there?
Okay, forgot about August's book. We found a weird suitcase. Yeah. Somebody hid it though. Oh. I can't... There's no crouching in this game. Is there? Just my 2 cents. Oh, Grandma wrote books. My beautiful daughter. I guess my beautiful daughter. If this book can... I have a hard time reading this. Can teach you even a fraction of what you've taught me. I know that I've succeeded. So that's Anne's book. How do I crouch? There's no way to... I don't know how you can crouch. Oh, yeah, never mind. Sorry, I took out the suitcase. Why is it hidden like that, though? Oh, gosh. It's a really old photo.
This is just some junk from the old summer house.
Your family had a summer house?
Well, it was more of a cottage, I guess. We spent the summers up there for a long time.
And you've never taken me to visit?
Well, I haven't been there since I was your age. We just stopped going one summer. The summer after my dad died. I think there were just too many memories there.
Oh my god.
What?
Aren't you seeing it?
Seeing what?
Right here! Behind them? That's a freshly covered hole.
Uh-huh.
It's obviously the location of the buried bootlegger gold.
In our backyard, you mean?
Indubitably.
Lady probably buried a bone there.
Dogs don't really do that. Only cartoon dogs do
Sorry.
that.
Only cartoon dogs bury bones, but real-life bootleggers bury gold in people's backyards? In 1968?
It was a different time, Mother.
Sure.
Oh, jeez. The summer home, do they still own the property? I mean, does this mean they are not homeless now? Bait. We'll be together soon. I love you, and we're going to love our new life together, free and happy. That's grandma's something grandma sent to grandpa, I think.
Well, whoever this guy was, it sure seems like he and Grandma had something pretty intense going on.
What? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's not. I was wrong, because it's 1969.
Was Grandma Helen... in some kind of secret relationship?
No! Not the Helen I knew.
Intrigue. Grandma, what were you up to?
Who is she sending this to? Dinosaur?
Grandma's diary? Should we?
Oh, I don't think we should really...
Oh, Grandma wouldn't have cared. I'm dead. What difference does it make to me? I can hear her saying it now.
Another postcard? Forget about the past, Leo's dad. All that matters now is our future together. She really was dating someone. And then how the thing being good neighbor, right? If someone sees church ladies shouldn't carry on the best they can. I was caught up in her own teenage drama as usual. It's becoming a challenge keeping my correspondence with XXXXXX concealed. It's only a matter of time till we're together again in person, but to hold it all inside, not tell us so, it's almost too much, but he knows and I know. Soon as the waiting will be over and this will all be in the review. She really was in a secret relationship after, at least, still, after Grandpa died. Oh my god, there's a key.
What is this? So, Grandma and this guy were definitely together before Grandpa died? And they were gonna run away together? You never
Jeez.
heard about this?
No, this is...
And what is this key to? Why is it hidden in here?
Something at the summer home, I assume?
Okay, well, now we've got to go check the old place out.
Gee. To find out who this mystery man was. Let's hide our true
Maybe
intentions.
we'll find that bootlegger gold?
Oh, not this again.
And to see if we can figure out what really happened with Grandma Helen and the mystery man. Don't you want to know?
I don't know, Tess. We still have so much to do around here.
Come on. It'll be fun. An adventure.
I still need to call Tina at the theater and finish cleaning out the fridge.
Come on. We never get to do stuff together. You spend all your time at the theater, and I spend all my time in school. When was the last time we were able to do something? To talk?
Well...
You do want to know, don't you? I can see it, Mom. I can see it in your face.
God. You know, a little change of scenery would be nice.
Ha, that's the spirit.
We could spare a weekend before we have to move for a little road trip, right? To tie up some loose ends.
Right.
Still,
And some of those little towns along the way are great for antiquing.
Yeah, sure.
so that's why.
All right, it's a deal. Let's hit the road and see what we find.
I still haven't
We could
finished
really
looking
use a
through
break
the
from
other
all this,
stuff.
even if it's just
Oh
for
my
a
God.
weekend. Pack your overnight bag.
Yes!
And bring your homework. I don't need you falling behind at school. Do you really think we're gonna find buried gold at your grandma's old summer home?
Well, no, not really. It's like Bigfoot. He's just fun to look for.
I see.
Like Nessie, like X-Files.
I don't remember that episode of X-Files.
The one where they look for buried gold.
Why would the FBI send them to look for buried gold?
The government's always looking for money.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, if I find it, you'll be the first to know. And then the government.
What about August's book?
We can FedEx it to her when we get back.
Okay. A road trip! This is gonna be great.
Oh! I haven't looked through everything yet. Oh, okay then.
Is it okay if I turn on the radio?
I don't know how much signal we'll get, but yeah, sure.
Man, we're driving so slowly.
When did you say the last time you were at this summer house was?
Oh, when I was, I guess, 15. Your age?
I'm 16.
I meant about your age.
So, a super long time ago. Wow. No one's been there since, like, the 19th century.
Ha ha.
What was the Industrial Revolution like?
Tess, I wouldn't know.
Did you ever meet Galileo?
Oh my God.
Jesus, how old do you think I am?
I mean, I'm just estimating. It's a rough estimate. It's a rough estimate.
I'll say. It was the 60s, I think summer of 68. 1968.
So, like, 35 years ago?
Wait. 68, 35 years? That's 2003, right? Man, yeah, I was right. It's early 2000s. It's actually funny, it's the same year that this monitor I'm using is made. So yeah, I was right. She's a bit older than me.
And you say you're bad at math.
What was it like?
The summer house?
And the Dark Ages, but yeah, the summer house.
I just always really liked it there. It was an escape.
From what?
Everything, I guess. School, town, same old. Every day just felt like it was hours when we were there.
Sounds really nice. So why did we never go?
I don't know. It was somewhere I always associated with being a kid. Yeah, we stopped going as a family when I was your age, and then I went off to college, and then married your father.
Did Dad even know about this place? I can't imagine Dad passing up a free summer home where he could just hang out and do nothing all day.
So you're saying your father is lazy?
I don't know. Why? She's like 67 years old? You mean Opal? Oh, man, I didn't. Welcome back, Tar Boy. The older one? You mean the mom? Makes sense. Okay, I'll choose the man of leisure.
He's a man of leisure.
Is that what that phrase means?
What else would it mean? He likes relaxing.
He sure does. It's probably why I never mentioned it to him. Because I knew he would never have put in the work to actually fix it up so we could use it.
It needed a lot of work?
Well, not last I saw it, but being unoccupied for decades out there in the middle of nowhere, it's gotta be falling apart.
Jeez.
It could still be in good shape.
So it's in the US, so the driver's seat is on the left, so it's the mom driving.
Maybe somebody's been, you know, keeping it up.
You hope squatters have been living in it?
Oh, no. What does man of leisure mean? It's not just some, but... Huh?
No, like, you know, like shoe elves. I mean, it'd be nice if it were magically still in good shape, considering we need a new place to live.
Oh,
To live in?
I was thinking that
Tess,
too.
I'm sorry, it's... You couldn't live there, and not year-round.
Why not?
Well, it doesn't have central heat, or even really insulation. It's a summer home, not a winter home.
Oh, it's better than not having a home at all. Used to be a man who had enough money to is shoe work. She meant it euphemistically. Oh, it's a euphemism. Okay, open to interpretation. Alright.
Well, it's better than not having a home at all, isn't it?
Okay, you know, we're not gonna be homeless.
But we're getting kicked out of Grandma Helen's house. We don't have anywhere else to live.
We'll
Oh.
find a place.
What kind of place?
I don't know yet.
We're gonna be living in this car, aren't we?
No,
Because it feels like we're about to be
No.
living in the car.
we can find an apartment.
How are you even going to pay for an apartment?
The theater company, you know,
I thought you said it was underwater.
well, you know, it's not doing great, but...
Mom.
What?
Oh, this really doesn't look good. Seems like it's seeing a positive light by the daughter, but negative to the father, to the mom. Oh, that makes sense. The way she used it was euphemism. Oh! Is this why did did Tess husband like have a relationship? Like cheating on her mom? Jeez. When are you going to give up on the schedule?
We need money.
Believe me, Tess, I know.
Dad was still here.
Excuse me?
He could help. Pay for things.
Oh my god, she wouldn't be
If your
here.
father and I were still together, we wouldn't be in this situation in the first place.
Well, have you asked Dad if he could send back some money? To help?
Absolutely not. He doesn't have the money.
But Dad moved out west for work. What? Don't laugh at me.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not. It's just work. Sure.
Work?
It wasn't for work?
The way she said
Then what
it.
was it then? I think I deserve to know.
If he hasn't told you his side of the story, I'm not gonna step in and take that responsibility for him, like I always did. Your father left me in a hell of a situation. We made all these decisions together. Do you not understand that? We made decisions that depended on us both, you know, sticking around. I didn't plan for any of this. You idealize your father, you know that? And I just don't really want to talk about it right now.
So what's her dad actually doing?
Fine. Let's never talk about it. Let's never talk about anything important.
Yeah, but yeah, that would make sense, Rabbit. But he will still have to work, maybe. Pretty sure I heard my phone buzz from the glove compartment. Huh?
What are you doing back there? Are you gonna do your homework?
No. Reading in the car makes me carsick.
Then what are you messing with back there?
I don't know.
So stop it. It's not safe.
Yeah, I get it now. I mean, at the beginning of the game, we found the plane ticket she bought. Destination is where her dad lives now. So from what we know now, it seems like it's a really bad idea. Then, if she finds out, oh my god, just imagine. Now you found a young lady to support his life for Felicia. For real? Registration certificate? Oh, that's for the car. Let's look. What's that? Convenience store receipt. Chips. Soda. I don't know what else. Why is that thing there? Why is this here now? Oh, because Tess made it. Doesn't that sound nice, Rabbit? I could use a sugar daddy or sugar mommy too. I mean, my PC is not gonna upgrade itself, and it's I mean, it's not old. I only built it like, I don't know, June last year, but It's a budget PC, somewhat budget. The leisure man struck again? This baby isn't supporting my life on leisure. I'm sorry. But it's making it worse. That he tears so bad just thinking of you. Easy to forget. What? About weekends? Yeah, every day is a work day for me. Hey Dad, what's up? Not much at work right now. Man, also those spelling. How's work going? He's putting in work. Yeah. Maybe if he gets job sure it could help you upgrade your PC. Huh? What gets a job? I was just kidding. I don't have to upgrade my PC. I've only used it for less than a year. If the baby gets a job, okay. Oh, sorry to interrupt. No problem. I always love to chat with you. I can take a little break. Things here are good. Just working hard, making money. Ho ho. Jeez. Awesome. Actually, I was wondering something about that. Would you be able to send the money back to me and Mom? I don't want to ask him. It feels terrible. You're being serious. Oh, okay. Did you tell your mom you bought the tickets? He knows she bought a plane ticket to visit him, huh? There are plenty of opportunities for a baby who's willing to work. What? Oh, I think you're kidding. Ask him Ted's a proverbial band-aid. I didn't ask him for money. Investigating family. What? Compose message? Not yet. Me and Mom actually on a road trip right now. We are investigating a family mystery and going to her old summer home. Can you believe it? Well, you need to tell her, kiddo, or else I will. And you know she would freak. Well, as a plane again. Wing? As a plane, so I think the character is 16. Yeah, high school still. I'll be right back too. Since Got a little snack. I didn't get enough to eat for lunch, so. Welcome back. No, I just came back myself as well, so yeah. Okay, I promise I will ASAP. I know you will, I love you. Actually, I have to get back to it now. Treat your mom nice, okay? But you guys didn't miss anything. I only just came back as well. I just went to get some little snack. Oh? Yeah. But her dad sounds kinda shady. He's definitely hiding something from his daughter.
Are you sending text messages to someone?
Uh,
Yes? Yes, I am.
To who?
It's to whom, Mother? It was Dad.
oh no, she just actually.
Just getting his side of the story, huh?
No comment.
It's all right. Having a common enemy can help bring people together.
You're not my enemy. Or Dad's.
Sometimes it feels that way.
Well, it's not supposed to.
I'm still feeling bad that I didn't get to look through everything in that suitcase. Oh jeez. It hasn't collapsed.
God.
Are you okay?
Is that somebody squatting
I
inside?
just didn't think it would still be here.
Mom, well, it is. And it looks to be surprisingly well preserved.
Well, it's not just like I remember it. A little more...
Random? Falling apart?
Falling apart?
weathered than the last time I was here. But I guess I am too.
Want to start looking around?
Yeah.
Jeez. This isn't exactly what I pictured when Mom said they had a summer home, but it's still pretty cool in a retro way. There's probably lots of cool old stuff inside from when Mom was a teen. Hopefully some clues to identify of Grandma Helen's mystery man. And oh, nobody's been vandalized. Like, it's not been vandalized yet. And what about this old van?
Funky van.
Thanks. It doesn't run anymore. The engine died for good 1 year while we were visiting this place. So I just turned it into my bedroom after that.
What?
You slept in a broken down van?
Well, it was better than sharing a room with August.
Did you, like, redo it to be like a bedroom inside?
Yeah. Your grandfather pulled the seats out for me, and I set up a little bed frame with a mattress and all sorts of posters and pillows and shelves and things like that.
Oh, I've gotta see this. Oh, it's locked. Please tell me the keys are somewhere. I need to see what a lava lamp looks like after it just sits there mutating for 30 years.
They might have been... I can't
Lava
remember.
lamp.
Don't do this to me, Mother. I have to see how much tie-dye is in there. Please.
Oh, August was always trying to steal my keys so she could get in there and mess with my stuff. They're probably in her room.
Oh, the little criminal! Alright, I'm on the case. The funky stuff is so close, I can taste it.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that to be an objective. Usually homes like this that's been abandoned for so long. How long could that be? Like decades, I think, at least. It's usually a lot of dust inside, and even mold. Because I watched some YouTube videos about exploring abandoned places, and I hope it's not moldy.
Did you do these with Grandma?
No, August did. I never had a green thumb. She loved helping my mother in the garden.
Really?
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. Can you picture August getting her hands dirty out in the garden now?
I guess not. But if my mother was ever out in the garden, she was out there with her, helping the best she could. I remember one year, maybe when she was 6, she started crying so hard when it came time to pick the berries and vegetables. But the plants worked so hard growing them. You can't just take them.
Aw. Well, now I feel bad for the plants.
She was a sensitive kid.
So am I. So what happened? To August?
Depends on what was left on or what was left inside. Yeah, guess that makes sense. And maybe a little bit also the local climate as well. Easier to preserve if it's a dry place, I guess.
She doesn't seem so sensitive now.
Oh. Life happened, I guess.
She's not so... Oh, gee. I'm surprised it's not overgrown with all kinds of stuff. It's really in the middle of nowhere, huh? I like the mother has a lot more than a chip on her shoulder. Yeah. Locked with her sister, you know, husband to ex-husband. Looks like somewhere out where I live. Really? Doghouse, broken fence. Yeah, it's been decades. Yeah, this is surprising that it's not completely broken down already.
What's in here?
That's just August's old room. Let's try and find some other way in.
Huh. So they have separate doors. On the outside, maybe there's another way in. The grandfather must have been a heck of a handyman. So right now big storm did more damage. Hey, I forgot what's the story set in. Which state it is? I have no idea. It definitely got mentioned. What's on the table? What table? Huh? Oh, an ashtray and couple of fork and spoon. They've been sitting there for decades. Oh my god, some Wellington boots. Decades old.
Is this a trailer home?
The van, we're currently trying to find the key into the van. Because it's...
It's a mobile home.
What did I just say?
They're not the same thing. A trailer home hooks up to the back of a truck and can be towed around. You can take it from place to place. A mobile home arrives on a trailer, like towed by a big truck.
Go on.
Oh, so it's like a manufactured home?
A mobile home doesn't have wheels.
Well, why didn't you just say that?
Well, I will admit it took me a moment to untangle the nuances.
I heard that these like mobile homes are usually really terrible from the John Oliver video. Good grammar, correctiveness. I used to think the word mobile home just means a trailer. Guess it's not. Oh my god, this is so old-fashioned. What do you call these? I remember watching an anime. It's setting. It's setting. It's the end of Green Gables. It's like end of 19th century, almost 20th century, right? And they use these two wood stoves. That version of these that can be used for baking too. I believe I remember seeing it in that anime. Jeez, man. Pamphlet. Don't get this. Huh? Don't get panicky. Fallout is nothing more than particle. Oh, it's the Cold War era stuff. It's a pamphlet that teaching people how to survive during a nuclear fallout. Oh, jeez. Hi, Yori. Means you're only growing wine bottles? I didn't even notice wine bottles. Well, oh. Huh? I didn't. Oh, this one. I can't even inspect it. I don't think it's important. Ooh, more pretty looking and super old-fashioned plates to look at. Huh? What? Why? Well, we get it checked if it's getting really bad. Wait, what is this? August's new friend by August. Why? August dad left her as special tide was a red tide was a special had special powers. When August wore the special tie, she met her friend Nightshade? Nightshade lived in the shadow and would always be there to help. He was August's friend who would never go away. So that's like her aunt's childhood imaginary friend.
Nightshade?
It was because he could only come out at night. Or stay in the shade, as I remember it.
Okay, well that's spooky as hell.
August was just a kid. She needed someone to talk to.
Did it have to be a freaky imaginary friend who lurked in the shadows? I mean, what about you or Grandma Helen?
Well, I was a teenager. I don't think I was the most, I don't know, compassionate at that age. I had my own problems.
If I had a little sister and Dad died, I'd be there for her to talk to.
It's different. You don't know what having a little sister is like.
Are you
Oh,
trying to say you were justified in not helping your little sister when she was grieving
Oh my
after
God.
her father died?
I helped. I did. I mean, we were all there for each other, but I could have used more help too. I don't think I had anything left to give. So August made a new friend for herself, one who would always listen.
I mean, I think it's just regular, just regular childhood invisible friend thing. So she wasn't done, still blames others. I guess it's both of. I mean, she was getting through that dying too, and I guess as a teenager, a lot of them. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty different people when you're a teen. Guess it's normal. Sorry again. Oh. Because it's pretty depressing stuff to begin with. Dog food. Unopened can. Box of crackers. I wonder if that's still edible. Mixing bowl. You're invited? August 18th. 7? I can't read everything. Cindy and Marks. What is this about? Postcard. Let's see. I know I'm running from something. So this is another one of Grandma Helen's postcard that she sent. I know I'm running from something, but I have never felt so free. I just crossed the border and I'm writing you from the desk in a room at a motel that's hidden off them. Wait, she's the recipient, I think. Yeah, this is the guy who's been sending. I was wrong this whole time. Sorry. Writing from desk in a room in a motel that's hidden off a little side road far from the main road. Huh? There's more driving to do before I find us a little place to settle down, but before long I'll have a return address for you to write back to. Don't miss me too much. Gee. A little 30-year-old stale cracker. Never heard anyone. that's the MRE channel. The guy was eating American Civil War era crackers, like heart attacks, I think what they're called. But yeah, not a good idea to try it out yourself.
Well, would you look at this? A postcard from the mystery man.
What was he running from?
The cops?
The cops?
For what?
Murder!
Murder 1.
You think my mother was mixed up with a cold-blooded killer, huh?
Well, innocent until proven guilty, don't forget.
If he was so innocent, then why was he running?
He was a Robin Hood type, which put him on the bad side of Greenville's rich and powerful. They pinned the murder on him, and he had to make a break for the border. Romantic, exciting. What more could Grandma want?
Oh my god. Oops. You can flip over. Canada! So the guy's from Canada. Grandma's secret lover's from Canada, huh? Crunch, yeah. Stomach pain later. We do love a habit with a heart of gold. But yeah, so it's a Canadian guy. Family garden. Oh well. Garden plates, gardening books. Some kind of TV stuff, I don't know. I don't know why. Is there a table that looks exactly like this in Animal Crossing? New Horizon? It doesn't look all old and beaten up, but it's so strange. Maybe something hidden in the garden? TV dinner table? So it's specifically made for people to eat while watching TV? I don't even know. So that's why it's also in Animal Crossing. Because it's iconic. Rollers. What do you call those? Roller skate. We'll cross the bridge in the future. Huh?
You used to roller skate?
Mm-hmm. At the drive-in on Main Street.
At the... Wait, why would you be roller skating at... Mom, were you a roller skating waitress? At a drive-in restaurant?
When we were here for the summer, yeah.
That's a thing. That's actually... So those are actually for her work as a kid?
Like in the movies?
Yeah. It seems silly now. I mean, it was. But I was glad to have the distraction.
From what?
Well, it was the first time we'd come back for the summer since my father died.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, I was probably kind of depressed. It was good to be up and moving around and not just sulking.
And bringing people burgers on roller skates? In a little outfit?
Oh yeah, the whole 9.
Tell me there's a photo of this somewhere.
I don't know. Maybe?
Well, I've got a new objective.
What does she mean? A little outfit? What do they look like? It's possible there's a photo somewhere here of mom from when she was a teenage roller skating waitress. Now I'm curious what that little outfit means. Look up the generic ones. Oh, it's gotta be. People are nobody's doing that nowadays, right? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Like this? What? Seriously, this photo doesn't look like that old. So, is this an actual statue? That's actually quite some variety. This one's just jeggings and. I wonder what her moms look like. Seriously. They had skirts, some has an apron and roller skates. It's rare, but depends on where you go. I see. Yeah.
Is this lady?
There she is. Good girl.
That was funny. The resemblance to August's drawing of her is uncanny. I think.
Man, August did her dirty. She looks like a real sweetie, not some sort of freak animal like she depicted her.
August was just a little kid. She was trying her best.
I think she must have had something out for her. You don't just go and make your pet look that deranged by accident.
She thinks August intentionally drew the dog like deranged. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, that's a rifle in here. Whose bear is this?
Oh, look at this big pink guy.
Huh? It's a plane? It's not telling me it's playing. Oh wow. Give me a second. As well, I guess. Oh, the ads are down. Okay. It's weird because OBS isn't telling me that ads are playing. Oh, I see, I see.
Kurt won that from me at the fair.
Kurt?
Well, We met at the drive-in diner.
You had a summer fling?
Well,
Was he cute?
I thought he was very handsome. And he rode a motorcycle.
Oh my god, a bad boy? Did you roller skate his order out to him on his motorcycle? How did that work?
He parked the motorcycle and sat at a table inside.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, getting caught up on the details here, but tell me more about Kurt.
Well, honestly,
That's good.
I fell for him pretty hard that summer. It was pretty,
Cool. On his motorcycle?
He was very romantic.
Oh, no.
No, not like that. Well, a little like that.
Oh, no. So, what happened?
It's that time.
Did you break up with him, or...
I mean, it's always like when they describe some guy like this, you kind of assume that he's not exactly loyal to anyone that he's messing with.
I don't remember. It was just a summer thing. It doesn't really matter.
Wow. Did I hit a nerve?
Hey, maybe we should keep looking around for more
I
relevant
submitted.
things.
Huh? Happiest news I've heard on Candy Stream. Hold on a minute. Did I sound that depressed last time? But yeah, fighting out her mom. Her mom's
Locked.
summer
Maybe the little
fling?
key?
Is this what
From
you
Grandma's
call
diary?
it?
Nope. What secrets might you hold, little drawer?
We found a drawer that needs another key. Anyways, hope your week has been going well. I'm just playing this thing. I mean, I wouldn't have streamed it if this game didn't come out literally today. Or for me, it's yesterday, last night. Oh. The bad boy? Yeah. I think at around that time, motorcycle riding is mostly associated with that. Yeah. But as time passes on, the demographic of motorcycle riders become more diverse, and more women joined, and also average rider age became older, and nobody's associating like motorcycle riding with just bad guys, like bad boys nowadays. Actual happy sounding? Yeah, I like this game. Oh, nothing. I mean, in general, I like this type of games. Oh my god, what? Oh. Is rain draping through here? I don't think so. It would be moldy if that's the case.
Sheesh, what happened here?
Looks like the wall gave way. Water damage, I guess.
What is this thing?
It's the water heater.
Oh, that's why you said water damage. I get it, I'm following along. Well, it's not going anywhere now. Can we climb over it?
No! God, look at all that rusty metal.
I'm up on my tetanus shots, aren't I?
We're not risking it.
Well, what's that thingy back there?
Huh?
It's a maintenance hatch for getting down into the crawl space under the house.
There's a cross.
Is there any
space.
other way into the crawl space?
I think there's a way to get in from around the back. Why are you acting so excited?
Well, if we could get into the crawl space, we could climb back up out of that hatch and get over to that side of the mobile home to find more stuff.
T.
I'm not sure why you're using the plural here.
And also, I really want to see if there's any cool, creepy stuff under there. Like a skeleton.
Oh my
Listen, you
god.
can give it a peek if you want, but there is no way I'm crawling under there with you. You're on your own.
Hey, no problem. More cool, creepy stuff for me.
Oh, there's so many objectives. Oh. But yeah, if we didn't know Pt.1, this game's made by the same dev that made Gone Home and then Tacoma, and this game has been in development for so long. Oh, that's an interesting looking calendar. Oh, what's the drawing? Is that dandelion or is it not dandelion? I don't think. What's that kind of flower called in English? She like pulling the petals off, like to decide if somebody loves her or something. I don't know. What should I do now? I thought I was supposed to find the key. Yeah, it's a lot of walking thing, a lot of inspecting things, and storytelling through environment. But this time they added conversation you can do with your mom. I can't even run. It's gonna open the roads, yeah, but I thought they're gonna go on a road trip, but I guess not. Oh, as a playing again. That's so many objectives. Huh? Okay. I found a hatch. I wonder if I should look for other things first. Also adds up playing again. This scarecrow has been here for how long? I don't know. Decades. Yeah, ads, I know. I mean, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I'm still curious. It doesn't feel like the game's running at the correct frame rate, but it's okay, there's a walking sim. Hi again, Oni. Ah, did you get sick? I don't suppose there's anything else in the house, this side of the house. Huh? Yeah, I mean it's flu season. Spring, so... I think the hatch is the only way. Stress from school? You been going to school? What kind of school?
So, this is how we get into the crawl space?
You keep saying we.
So,
Coding
this
classes?
is how intrepid
Man, learning coding's hard. I heard.
people with an innate sense of curiosity get into the crawl space?
Among other personality traits, yes.
Fine then. I'll go alone. You're probably too frail to get in here anyway. Those creaky knees of yours.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Okay, into the filthy crawl space you go.
See you on the other side.
Oh, I found the. I only just found the hatch to the crawl space underneath. Makes sense they don't have a basement in this kind of place. Well, at least it's not 100% dark in here. Hey, what's that? Oh my god. Just pure white light, nothing else. Freaking. Yeah. What do you plan on doing with coding though? That's an actual skeleton!
Cool.
That's a dog? Is that a dog or something? She was saying maybe she would find a skeleton. She actually found a skeleton.
Ooh, this is good. Mom's gotta see this.
Oh, it's Grandma's secret lover again. I want to learn how to make games and the like. Man, game devs not easy. Yeah, the games industry is a little bit. It's always been more a employee. Right? Employees are always having the upper hand because the labor market is like more kind of saturated. But yeah. Turns out gold piece for $5 a pop is a good goal. Jeez. I mean, it won't be easy. Okay. I'm writing you from our new home right on the water. I was looking and realized there's no better home for us than the one we could just pull up an anchor and split if we really needed to. So I bought us a houseboat. It's really something else. Bought it from an older fellow who'd kept it perfect and was just done having to maintain it in his autumn years. Not just to get you and those kids moved up here. I hope it's been a good summer. Right back. This greatly, and let's make plans for the big move. Something I've learned since Leo died is that being loaded with cash is the only way to live. Get ready to leave all your worries behind. Oh my god. This doesn't sound like real. I'm even wondering if her grandma got scammed. I see. Well, that's a good goal. Learning something like that. Don't have to worry about. You also don't have to worry about a Canadian lover who may or may not be on the run from the mob. Yeah. I mean the guess I made was he was running from the cops. But yeah, I think I should be able to. Yeah, that's the
Mom, I found
hatch.
a way in. Hang on, I'll open the back door. Hey, Mom, I found something. Look, look.
Another letter.
He wanted to live with Grandma on a boat?
because I'm on the run from the mob. So he was one doing the heartbreaking. It would be sad if Grandma was getting scammed. Yeah, from what I'm reading so far, it sounds just
Maybe
really
we can
out
figure
there.
out where the boat was by looking at the photo.
It looks like, well, it looks like a boat.
A houseboat.
Can't see much of the surrounding area.
It's near trees? Maybe we can look for some of those.
A place in Canada with trees. That narrows it down. Go mechanics! Oh man, I forgot that August had this. I let her keep it when I moved into the van.
But August didn't even go to Ford State.
She almost did. We were both so excited to, growing up. Don't you remember Grandma talking about how much she loved it?
I remember her talking about how sexist it was.
Yeah, well, everything was sexist back then. But we're a Ford State family. You'll be a triple legacy.
Yeah, I guess.
It'll be so exciting. Oh man, you're gonna love it. Eating lunch at Ford Hall, doing all-nighters in the library. Oh, there was this time when Lucy and I broke into the art building after hours.
I don't even know if I want to go to college.
What do you mean you don't know if you want to go to college? Of course you're going.
I can make my own choices.
What kind of choice is that? To be broke?
I'm not gonna be broke. I've been working really hard on my design business. And August didn't go to college.
Both house?
August is lucky. She's talented, but she's also lucky.
When I'm 18.
Look, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's not a discussion.
Fine.
She really wants her daughter to go to college, oh. Oh.
Oh, how fun. Wait, did they not get to use these?
Michigan State Fair. He right? Driving theater. So her aunt was
Well,
Into
howdy there.
horses?
What's your name, buddy?
she has horses in those photos. Was supposed to try finding a key into the van. Yeah, but wait. Oh, I haven't Tess hasn't showed the postcard. Oh yeah, she did. Sorry. Huh? The Mean Boys by August. One day August rode her bike to town because of how sunny it was. Because it was sunny, her friend Nightshade had to follow behind under the trees because he lives in the shade and the shadow can go in the sun. August laughed as Nightshade ran along under the trees, and she and Nightshade made jokes together. When August and Nightshade go to the town when there were boys outside the general store, they saw August's special tie that made her safe, but it didn't make her safe from. Huh? What's this about?
Poor kid. Did she get made fun of a lot? At school and stuff?
I think she got picked on when she was little, but she toughened up. I guess right around this age, when we came back from our last summer trip.
What changed?
I don't know.
She got bullied? Huh? Dear August, you are upset after what happened today? And that's alright, you needed time to yourself instead of talking to me. And that's alright too, but upset as you are, you need to remember boys only tease girls because they like them. Or because they're different. You only control the cruelty of others, but you can discourage it through your own appearance and behavior, or learn to play alone. It's time to grow up now, I know you will. She was upset from Dawn being teased. I don't know.
I don't know if I agree with this advice. This doesn't sound very Millie to me.
Millie was just a character, honey.
I know, but didn't she usually give advice Grandma would have given? How could you tell a little kid that getting picked on was their own fault?
I don't know if that's what she meant.
It's right here. She's like, if people are mean to you, you should change. What, the bullies are right? She never told me that kind of thing when girls were being mean to me at school. She just told me to be myself.
I guess... Well, maybe if Mother could have gone back and given August the advice she gave you instead, she would have.
I guess
I
that'll
hope
change. Kind of surprising, frankly, but that was a long time ago. Because people change as well. Yeah, her advice was pretty old-fashioned. Huh? This is a kid's drawing. Yeah, that's an X mark. This looks like the hand of August.
I knew it!
Knew what?
This map could only be the directions to the lost bootlegger gold.
Tess, this was clearly drawn by a child.
Perhaps it was a particularly childlike bootlegger.
Seems more like August to me.
Looks like she was just playing buried treasure. Do you think there'd be anything there to dig up that was left behind? It'd be like a time capsule.
Maybe she was gonna come back for it later. It was her first investment.
She got started early. I don't know. Let's just go see what it is.
I want to find the key to the van too. Oh, is that the key to the van?
Aha! This must be the key to the van.
Nice. Let's try opening
No video
that.
games back then, I guess. Poor deprived kids.
Yeah, just imagine not having video games. I can't imagine actually. Yeah, I think we looked through everything. Wait, what is this?
Oh my god, Aunt August. I have so many questions.
Spiritual talking board? Huh. I don't know how this works. Oh, can't open that. Wait, there's nothing else, right? It's more, but let's check out the van first.
Oh, it's everything I'd imagined. It's got an ugly lamp, acoustic guitar,
This really is a lava lamp.
a concerning scent of mold?
I mean, what do you expect? It's been under this carport for 30 years. That's why I'm not coming inside.
Okay, I'll just look around and get out. It is kind of gross in here.
Man, it's such a tiny space. Wait, is this? What is this? Is this a turntable? Record player? Yeah, it is. She has her own. She plays guitar as well.
Wow. Mom was even into theater back then. Huh.
Murder at Montauk Manor? Oh. Yeah. Vinyl's... vinyl's not dead, I guess. People are still into those. But yeah, that really is a lava lamp.
Alas, not so groovy anymore.
So it just turns into a solid piece inside after 30 years.
Wow. Brutal, Lori. Brutal.
What?
Kind of fair.
Dear Opal, are you getting my letters? I haven't heard from you since you told me about Kurt. I've been writing you every week since at the park are lame. All the fun people left and now it's just me, Gordon, and the dogs from Sandusky. Huh? Oh, that's kind of random, but oh wow. Oh my god. Oh wow. Alright. If I don't get anything back, I'm just going to assume you're too preoccupied with Kurt to write to me. At least one of us is having fun. I'll talk to you when school starts, I guess. Unless I'm too busy. Lori. Is that Opal's another boyfriend? He's drunk again? I mean, Opal... Her mom refuses to elaborate further about Kurt. Death of a salesman. The school for scandal. Or theater books. Super old-fashioned lamp. Man. This is so old. Not much else to say, I guess. Hey? What's that on the ground, but I can't pick it up. And then, oh, there's a nail polish. Uh, really, nothing else.
Find anything?
Kurt is a real dad? Wouldn't that be funny?
Nope.
I was really looking forward to the van, but nothing really. Oh, mystery man. Oh, I'm trying to also find a photo of her being a roller skating waitress. Let's go back to the house and try and find it. I mean, I also need to dig something up in the... It's near the doghouse, I believe. Oh, jeez. It's an interesting art style. I wonder which one's Opal. Is Opal the... Oh yeah, Opal's the older one.
Do you remember? Well, did it seem like Grandma wanted to?
Leave my father?
Huh?
I mean, I guess when I was around your age, I started wondering why they were together in the first place. They didn't seem to...
Make sense together?
Yeah.
I remember when I started wondering that about you and Dad. Why you were together. You're both so different.
It's okay.
Did you used to have more in common?
Well, when you're together at first, everything about each other is new. You can cover up a lot of things.
Yeah.
But when you get used to each other, that's when it can be hard. But sometimes, you know, by that point, it's too late.
Too late.
Because you're already married?
Because you're already married?
Mm-hmm. I know you said that you didn't know if you were going to get married, but if you do, just don't rush into it.
So you wish you'd never married Dad? You wish you hadn't gotten married in the first place. And that I wasn't around. I'm sure it would have made your life a lot easier.
Honey, that's not how it is. It's not as simple as that, and it's not because of you. There's
Thought it was
a
about
lot
right?
more to it.
Okay.
We'll talk about it someday.
When's someday?
Not today.
Then when?
Not today.
August is actually quite a bit younger. Don't think there's anything more stuff. What? Kurt? About 2 hours drive?
What's this about?
Oh, that was the town where Kurt lived. You know, we were a summer thing, but we were planning on how we could keep seeing each other once we both went home after the summer. I guess I was feeling pretty lost. I latched onto him and held on tight.
Oh.
He became my plan for how I would be okay.
And that didn't work out?
Yeah, like these things often do.
So how'd you end up with Dad?
Sorry?
Well, you didn't end up with Kurt. How'd you end up with Dad?
Oh, it was a lot of years later that I met your dad. After college, I moved back to Greenville for my bookkeeping job. It was actually when I was in one of the first plays I performed in at the Andromeda. Your dad was in the audience. He hung around outside the stage door after the show and he flagged me down.
Jeez.
He said there was a problem with the production. He was so distracted by my beauty that he couldn't pay attention to anything else going on in the play.
What should I say? Is this romantic or lame? Smith? I guess definitely is. Yeah, let's go with lame.
Aw, that's so lame. Dad's always been corny as hell.
I found it endearing at the time. He was very persistent.
Was Dad big into local theater?
No. He told me later that he'd actually been at the play on a date with someone else.
Oh my god.
He told her he needed to head home, then hung around the theater to talk to me.
Oh,
Wow. Bold.
that's a huge red flag already. Oh my god. Okay, thanks,
Did you find that
Raku.
endearing?
I guess at the time.
How are you doing, Raku? Your nickname is Red Flag? Yeah, I know, right? Jeez. He only met Opal because he was cheating on somebody
I
else.
should have realized it was a red
flattering.
flag. And a little funny.
Wait, are you saying Dad cheated on? Okay,
So-
let's not.
Not the kind of thing Kurt would have done?
Oh, I don't know.
Gee, I'm still looking for the photo of her, of Opal with the son, roller skating waitress. Huh? Hello. Happen. So old-fashioned. Comb. I found it. I was wondering if it's gonna be one of those ones with jeggings. That would be kind of lame. Because I think this is a stereotypical version of the outfit. Let's talk to Opal.
It's here! It's really here! Photographic evidence of your roller skating waitress phase. I love it.
Huh?
You are cute!
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, please, Mom, stop. You were cute then, and you're, hot mom now.
What?
According to the boys at school, you are my hot mom. You didn't know about this?
No! I am not.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's great having all the boys at school talking about.
Oh. Thanks for the rain, Churro. Okay, thanks for shouting out for me. So how much driving have you done so far? Not much, Vivian. I thought it's entirely just a road trip. But yeah, anyways, how was your stream, Churro? How was GTA RP? I still don't understand that whole RP things in GTA, but hope you had fun. Just doing a new indie game that just came out. I guess should they be called indie?
How hot your mom is. It's great. Regardless, this photo of you is real neat, and I think we should keep it.
Sure. Why not?
found the oh, that's an actual achievement for that. Found love in the lot, making GG less boring. I bet because you're role playing with actual people, right? I mean, I assume it's a kind of situation where players make their own stories. Mm. Huh? Confidential to precious stone. You're young, idealistic, and trust you trust easily. You have an open heart and a lot of pain to heal. Don't let someone who's more flesh than substance take advantage of that. Huh? It's grandma's column, like newspaper column.
Precious stone? This was to you?
Subtle, right? My mother was against
Oh, because her name is Opal. Yeah, that makes sense.
me and Kurt being together from the start. To be fair, I would go off to who knows where with him and sometimes not come back till the morning. Now I understand how worried she must have been as a mother.
Oh,
You were a bad kid? Do you ever thank your lucky stars I'm not a bad kid?
I don't know. You and Francine can stay up pretty late.
Playing The Sims and eating pizza rolls.
Yeah, you kids are wild these days.
wild. The role playing that I wasn't gonna stream, but I got this person playing as Drift Jesus and was attempting to make a record. That's what made me stream. That's interesting. But yeah. It looks kind of funny when I see cars behave like that. And I was just joking that the car was going sideways and it's not supposed to. For real though, cars are not designed to go sideways.
What's in here?
That was my mom and dad's room. Well, just my mom's room last we were here.
Well, dang it, that door's stuck.
I think... Look, we could twist the latch open if... I think I could get this open with a flathead screwdriver.
Awesome. Where's one of those?
Oh, I had a little toolkit in the glove box of my van.
Nice.
Oh, did I not check the glove box? You actually do drifting in real life? Wow. Wait. Oh, I think I forgot to update the last montage. Do that after the stream. Oh, I might supposed to be digging something up.
You ready to unearth this mystery?
You are really getting into the mess on this trip.
Oh yeah, I bet. All the sliding around. Oh. And if something else happened to the car, I mean, you have to keep the car running. What do you drift with? Like A86 or something? A Japanese car? Like from the 80s?
Crawling through old crawl spaces, digging in the dirt.
It's for the sake of the adventure, Mom.
Don't let me stop you.
What are we digging up? Huh? I'm surprised. Like, it's only. There's nothing. It's not. Is this even watertight? Stuff inside isn't ruined. That's a miracle. Drawing. Is this? Yeah, this is definitely August. What is this about? Is one of them kissing the other? I just couldn't tell. Also, crab staring is, I guess, close to driving sideways. Oh, that's that? Okay, thanks again for the raid. Yeah, thank you. Have a good night. Tie? What? Whose tie is this? Note. Goodbye, Nightshade. Thank you for being my friend. I'll miss you. Oh my god. This is where she buried her imaginary friend.
So this is where August buried her feelings.
Mom! Come on, it's sad. What?
I don't know. Maybe we should keep it. Maybe August would want it.
Should we even do that? It's a truck thing my friend told me about. It's a trucks thing? What is crab staring anyways? Like the tires can go 90 degrees to the side. But yeah, as I'm playing, give me a second. Could use a candy. I kind of feel like we probably should leave it here. Or maybe we could bring it to her. Maybe it would help her remember things.
I think so too.
We can just put it in the car.
Welcome back, Nightshade.
Going into the good Nightshade. So both the front wheels and rear wheels turn with. Oh my jeez. If that is if all the wheels are turning that aggressively while at speed, man, it's gonna be a crash. I'm assuming it's only for low speed, right? But yeah, you don't need to do any parallel parking. Like, it would be easiest way to do it, I guess. You're just going sideways slowly. I didn't know that's a thing. What else? The drawer. Yeah, I almost forgot the drawer. Another key. I haven't found it yet. Screwdriver to open the bedroom door. I think the another screwdriver in here. Huh?
Holy shit.
What is this? Baby, this summer's been real out there, but I've got this split. I'm not hip to another winter with snow. I'm on my bike, headed to Cali. Look me up if you ever out that way. Wow. It makes sense she kept it. I bet. But yeah, what an interesting find. Hey? What's happening? Back? Okay. Owner's manual? That's funny. For the car, I assume? For the van, not car.
Find anything?
Well, I found,
This note from Kurt.
this.
Oh my god.
You guys
Maybe I
didn't
shouldn't
just
have shown
drift
her
apart
to
at the end of the
that.
summer, did you?
No. I came to work at the diner one night, and they said someone had left a note for me. And it was this stupid thing.
That sucks, Mom.
I just felt like such an idiot.
That sounds
I
redeemed.
put all my energy into planning how we'd be able to stay together, planning how our life was going to be, planning how he'd be the answer for how I was going to be okay. And then one day, this. I don't know if I've ever cried as much as I did for the week after I got this.
Oh.
He seems like an asshole.
Hey, language.
Sorry.
In this case, it's okay.
I'll take your time.
There was a lesson I should have learned that summer. You can't rely on other people.
What?
If you put your trust in other people, if you expect them to be there for you, one day they won't be.
So what? You shouldn't have friends or relationships?
Well, no, I just mean you can care about other people, but you have to be ready for them to go away and be okay on your own when they do.
Are you... You're making it sound like... Are you saying Dad left you? I thought you said you both agreed to get divorced.
Oh.
Well, either way, he's not here, is he?
Mom, what happened? With you and Dad splitting up? He always makes it sound like you wanted him to leave, but...
He does?
I mean,
If he's telling you I wanted this, See? This is why you need to be okay on your own. If you're fine on your own, when they leave, you don't have to feel this way. Remember that.
Well... I've got the screwdriver.
Good. That's good.
I still need to find a key to open the drawer. But maybe the key could be inside that bedroom. Hmm. Hmm. So what is the key for the key from Grandma's diary? Hmm. Everything's broken. It's this drawer. Still can't open it. Huh? I haven't seen this one yet. What is this? Oh, is this church? Church stuff? Yeah, it is. I really want to find the key. I missed a bunch of stuff in that suitcase. Because I picked up the most important key item too quickly. Okay. I don't think there's anything here either. Oh. Okay. Oops. Huh? Why is this? Cause weird.
Ah, door, we meet again. But this time, I'm ready for you.
Hey, good work.
Thanks, Mom.
Alright.
Ah, my mom loved this desk. I remember when she brought it home from the flea market.
Jeez, how many desks did Grandma have?
Kind of a lot.
They have a, I don't know, it's kind of like a top cover that's built in.
I guess.
That's really
I mean,
interesting.
she was a writer. She liked to move around.
Well, let's see what she was hiding in here. Ugh, it's locked.
Everything's locked.
This gives me an idea.
Could this be from the diary?
The little key from Grandma's
I should have
diary?
said smash it open.
Right.
Oh yeah, you can lock the desk like that too. Man, that's so interesting. King, Queen, Royal, Flush? What is that? Astrology book. That's just a Bible. Bible illustrated. Candy sleeper left? Actually, I have a pair of Genshin sleepers. They're from. Oops. When did I hide my model? But yeah. I have a pair of Genshin sleepers. They're kind of like Helitrolls themed sleepers. They're really well made. Like it's I mean, I bought them directly from Genshin's official online store. I wish they make more. I'm because the merchandise like this are usually one-time runs, so no, I just like the design. It's really cute. It's just, I mean, light brown and stuff, but the design is really fluffy, but not too fluffy, and it's not oversized like this. I don't like this kind of stuff. It is too oversized. It's pretty neat. I mean, is that pretty neat? Almost bought some tank sleepers while I was tank sleepers. It's just shaped like tanks. I rolled the dice for those sleepers. Fun. It's funny because when I found out about those sleepers, they were almost sold out, and initially I thought I would buy a medium-sized one, but I got lucky because it's only the extra small ones that's left. I think just small one, not extra small, but it's a smallest size. I thought they wouldn't fit, but they actually fit perfectly. I mean, the smallest size usually don't work, but those actually did. Just perfect fit. Sherman tiger sleepers. I can just imagine how goofy those would look. Another one. But yeah, I do hope the Genshin store would sell some sleepers again. I really like the design. Darling, no, it sounds like somebody's getting cold feet all of a sudden. We had a plan. Leo dies, I make tracks for the border, and when the dust settles, you follow me. This doesn't work if only one of us makes tracks. I got everything you could ever hope for up here, a place of our own, a quiet little town where nobody knows our names, and a pile of cash that'll keep us going till who knows when. The kids will love it too. What kid wouldn't want to live on a boat? Get these silly ideas out of your head, get back on track, and we'll be together soon. Seems like Grandma was ghosting this guy. His comically small feet. No! It's it's just yeah, and I said usually that size wouldn't fit, but it's just in the case of the sleepers they actually fit.
Would you have loved living on a boat?
I don't think so. I wonder what age he thought I was. He couldn't have thought a teenage girl would want to... Wait. I hadn't even thought of that. My mother was just gonna take me and August, and we were all gonna run off to Canada? I mean, of course she wasn't just gonna leave us behind, but...
Sounds like Grandma had some big plans worked up.
Well, look, he said she started having cold feet. And she must have written him back and said she wasn't sure if she could come after all.
You think she realized that maybe her kids wouldn't have been so happy moving onto a boat with some random man in Canada? Can I start calling him Canada Man?
You can call him whatever you want. This is so strange.
Love makes you do crazy things.
Love or grief?
Both?
What is that? Is it some dirt? I guess nothing else in this room. Oh, it's like it's got a lid. Why can't I open it? I want to open this thing. I haven't found the key to that drawer though. I'm worried that if I inspect that desk, it's gonna progress the story, and I won't be able to open that anymore. Yeah, it is. Nothing. The locked drawer. Another key. I couldn't find that other key. Oh. Let me go look around in that living room again. I didn't see this earlier. Does TV advertising really work? Everything's about TV. I just want the key. Oh.
These have seen better days.
Yeah, it's a shame they've gotten so much.
Yeah, it's a so this is a summer home for so the protects grandpa.
Eaten.
I meant when they were alive.
Right.
I think hunting is really rude. Like, leave the poor animals alone.
You know, people have been hunting animals since we lived in caves.
Right. Before there were supermarkets. Or shotguns. Hunt like a caveman, and maybe I'll give you a pass. Did Grandpa shoot these?
Mm-hmm. Well, the pheasant. I shot the deer.
What? Mom, that's messed up. Should I call her messed up or awesome? I don't want to sound mean. Anyways, let's
Mom! That's...
Oh
that's
my
kind
god,
of
this
awesome.
is so inconsistent.
I mean, as noted, hunting in general is rude and unnecessary. But still, it's kind of badass. You were my age when you shot it?
Younger.
Really?
Our father took us hunting during the summers when we'd stay out here. Well, mostly just me. I always did all right with hunting. I could kind of, what's the word? Compartmentalize it. I don't think August could, though. I only saw her fire a gun once. A little .22 hunting rifle. She didn't want to, but my dad wouldn't let her give up. He said we weren't heading back until August took her shot. So she aimed and fired and missed. The deer ran off. And August cried all the way home. That was August's first and last hunting trip. Our father didn't have much patience for that kind of, He had a real thing for, not letting your emotions get in the way.
Maybe it's good to let your emotions get in the way sometimes. Maybe they're trying to tell you something.
Oh. Oh, that's a key.
Hey, could it be the key for the locked drawer in Grandma's
I'm so
desk?
glad I went
It
back
very
to
well
look.
could be.
Only one way to find out.
It's so easy. It's so easy to miss that. Like that's like so much clutter everywhere. Okay. Huh? It's just another postcard. I mean, driving up and down the highways and byways looking for the perfect spot somewhere secluded and no one would seem to look a little bit of space. I know you always like a place near the water or find something soon. Just keep biding your time and don't let on. I mean, it's optional.
Aha! They were really gonna run away together, huh?
He thought so anyway. Whoever he was.
Why do you think Grandma decided not to run off with him?
Well, maybe she just came to her senses. She could have gotten swept up in all the emotions and everything after Father died, and then when the time came, she thought better of it.
Maybe. Or...
Maybe he thought better of it. Maybe something super messed up happened.
maybe something super messed up happened.
Like what?
Okay. He was driving on these secluded back roads and whatnot, and he picks up a hitchhiker. And the hitchhiker gets in, and he asks him where he's headed. And the hitchhiker says, all the way to the end of the line, man. And the hitchhiker's just staring off into the distance like he's lost at some faraway place. And then all of a sudden, with no warning, he pulls out this huge rusty Bowie knife.
It's actually pronounced Bowie.
No, it's like the last name, like David Bowie.
Different last name. Bowie.
Are you just messing with me?
Oh my god. This is...
No, that's how it's pronounced.
Okay, well, anyway, maybe this guy got killed by a crazy hitchhiker. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that would be super messed up.
I mean, doesn't look like it's gonna go that way, because we're supposed to be fighting this earlier, but I totally missed the key, so I already know the guy bought a boathouse and was losing patience that was losing patience that Grandma wasn't coming. Helen, you can't just leave me here. I did all this for you, all for you. And those are my kids too, you know. I need to have a right. Huh? I need to... Pierre Lautrec? So that's actually... Wow, that's an address now.
What's that?
I'm sorry. What?
What does he mean? When he says those are his kids?
What?
Was Grandpa Leo not your real dad? Could that have been why he was trying to run away with you in August and Grandma Helen?
I can't even imagine.
Look, Mom. Look. This one, this note. It has a return address. Pierre Lautrec, Box 9, Hop 2 Lake, Carndale, Ontario.
Jeez. But also I wonder if it's gonna immediately progress the story and we're out there and I couldn't check other stuff out.
Do you want to go check it out?
What? No.
No, but
Tess, we already drove however many hours up here and dug around getting dirty and all this stuff. I'm not driving us to Canada based on some return address from over 30 years ago. We have the rest of the house to pack up, and I still need to call the electric company to schedule our end of the service, which I probably should have done sooner, and...
Mom, stop.
This is father we're talking about.
This is your father we're talking about here. It's about who you really are. It's about who I really am. Was my grandfather really my grandfather? Who was this guy? Who are we? These are big questions, Mom, and you're just gonna turn around and drive home?
Okay, listen.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not doing this because of your sterling rhetorical skills. You didn't win this one.
Oh, I forgot to check out everything else.
I just happen to agree with you. I do want to know who my mother might have been mixed up with, and why she never told me about it, and who my real father is. And if we go check out this address, we might find nothing. But we might find something. So if one more day of driving is all it takes to find out one way or the other,
Then why not, right?
Oh.
Right.
Glad I could convince you.
Hey, I wonder if I can load the save again and try to check out other stuff.
no, you just happen to be right.
Exactly. Glad you came around to see things my way in the end. Okay, should we get going? It's getting dark.
Yeah. Let's find somewhere to stay for the night. We'll look up directions. Get back on the road and...
I hate all they don't let you look through the other stuff. You accidentally click on the item that's gonna trigger orders. You just missed everything else. Let me try close the game and open it again. Give me a second. Ta-da. I already missed a bunch of stuff back in the attack and I hope the game has like auto saving at least. Where is it gonna continue from? Oh, from the last one where I found the clue. That's good. Now I get to check out the rest of the stuff. Okay. I should have known the game has done that earlier. Oh? Some really old-fashioned perfume bottle. This is Leo, I believe. Did she? Sympathy card? Or condolences? I'll sort of with you. Janet, Michael, Richard. Helen. So sorry to hear about your loss. Please let me know if there's anything we can do. So, saucepans? Okay, it's like her friends. But yeah, really, there's not much else to look at. It's just pen. Nice looking. And it's just a ballpoint pen though. I actually thought it's a fountain pen. We really didn't miss anything, frankly. Alright. But yeah,
What's that?
I'm sorry.
What does he mean when he says those are...
let's skip some of these dialogues.
Could that have been why he was trying to run away with you in August and Grandma Helen?
I can't even imagine.
Look, Mom. Look. This one. This note. Pierre Lautrec. Box 9. Hop to Lake, Carndale, Ontario. Do you want to go check it out?
What? No.
No, but...
Tess, we already drove however many hours up here and dug around getting dirty and all this stuff. I'm not driving us to Canada based on some return. We have the rest of the house to pack.
Mom, stop.
But yeah, we went through this before.
This is your father we're talking about here. It's
Yeah.
about who I really am. Was my grandfather really my grandfather? Who was this guy? Who are we? These are big questions, Mom, and you're just gonna turn around and drive home?
Okay, listen.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not doing this because of your sterling rhetorical skills. You didn't win this one. I just happen to agree with you. I do want to know who my mother might have been mixed up with, and why she never told me about it, and who my real father is. And if we go check out this address, we might find nothing. But we might find something. So if one more day of driving is all it takes to find out one way or the other...
Then why not, right?
Right.
Glad I could convince you.
No, you just happen to be right.
Exactly. Glad you came around to see things my way in the end. Okay, should we get going? It's getting dark.
Yeah. Let's find somewhere to stay for the night. We'll look up directions. Get back on the road in the morning.
Hotel night. We're getting room service. Thank you, Mom. Best weekend ever.
But we didn't find that hidden fortune you were so excited about.
Yeah. Maybe it's on the other side of the border.
Maybe. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay. Are we not taking this with us? But yeah, probably should finish my stream here because I'm streaming tomorrow again. Anyways, then, even though there's no voice acting, I still talk a lot in this kind of games. Well, I guess what I did earlier was totally unnecessary, like force the game to close and loading again. So yeah, it's just but yeah, I guess that's all we need to do here. Hi, Tissue. I think we should get going. And I'll probably leave the rest part of the game next time. I was wondering how long this game was gonna be. Seems like it's a bit longer than I thought. We'll probably try finishing this next week. We'll see. Yeah, it's interesting. I like the story, and it just one thing leads to another. Pretty intriguing.
All right. Time to order that room service.
This is not the kind of place that has room service. I'm sorry.
What?
Hotels do room service. This is a motel.
Just like the summer place was a mobile home and not a trailer.
Right. But the other way around. But there's a restaurant and lounge right next door, though. I'm gonna head down there and get us dinner, okay? And I'm going to have a cocktail while I wait. It's been a long day. I'll be back with something to eat soon.
Well, all right. That's almost like room service.
What do you want to eat?
Oh. Burger?
Oh,
Burger it is.
I'm actually feeling
Do
really
your
hungry
homework.
right now. I knew I shouldn't have brought my backpack on this trip. No, mom expects me to do my homework. Well, I guess there's not much else to do. Cooped up in this motel room. Oh well. But yeah, like. Oh, as I'm playing. What a timing. But yeah, pretty interesting development so far. I wonder how long this game is gonna be. It should be nice to do another stream. I'm guessing. At least another one stream. I don't think it would be enough to do 3 streams. We probably should be able to reach the end next time. But yeah, let's just look for somebody to raid. I'm really happy that this game came out. just the day I was deciding that I wouldn't stream again today. Wouldn't stream today because I don't have anything to stream. Couldn't find a good game to do it. I mean, variety game. But yeah, let's just what should we read? Hmm. I'm not super sure. Yeah, thanks for redeem. Did I drink? Thank you, Vivid. Thanks for being here. I don't know. I don't feel like reading a new person. Because if I read somebody playing the same game, I might get spoilers. And let's just read Celeros again, I guess. I think you raided me last time. Or something, did he? I can't remember. Alright, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. That's one of the reasons I don't do long streams for variety games. Because it's consecutive days streaming. Alright. Okay, then. Take care, everyone. Let's read out. Alright, goodbye. Let's read out.